Glass, the left fielder. Number 7, Turner Austin is the shortstop. Number 23, Jack Waller, the DH. Number 6, Walker Carter, right fielder. Number 11, Jack Stevens, playing catcher. Number 4, Titus Nelson is the second baseman. Number 27, Gage Clubber is the third baseman. Now, ladies and gentlemen, your Camden Fairview Cardinal. The right fielder, number 16, Chris Randall. Playing center field, number 10, Brody Dow. Left fielder, number 5, Nate Zimmerman. Third baseman, number 9, Michael Betts. Shortstop, number 2, Maru Utsu. Playing second base, number 7, Elijah Scatney. The first baseman, number 19, Pete Schroeder. Catcher, Jackson Wilson. On the mound for Camden Fairview, number 4, Jack Jeffers. The DH tonight, number 8, Drew Bosnick. The Cardinals are coached by Austin May, Jeffrey Neal, and Todd Schroeder. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand as we honor our great country with the playing of the national anthem.
Can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleam, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight? Oh, the ramparts we watched was so gallantly streaming, and the rockets had blared, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave? Oh, the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Hey, can I get like $1 to get a water?
Our umpires tonight on the bases, James Johnson. Behind the plate, John Dawson, the fourth.
The fourth. Hey, Bob.
Ladies and gentlemen, the battery for the Cardinal, number 21, Jackson Wilson, behind the plate on the mound.
All right, Camden Fairview Cardinal baseball coming to you from George Branch Field here in Camden, Arkansas. Cardinals versus the Magnolia Panthers. Jackson Touch to lead it off for Magnolia. First pitch from Jack Jeffers fouled back out of play. Jack Jeffers on the mound for the Cardinals. Behind the plate, Jackson Wilson. First base, Peyton Schroeder. Over at second, Elijah Scantlin. Mariuzzi starting at shortstop tonight. The hot corner's got Michael Betts. Here's the pitch, and that ball's hit into center field. Brody Dow going back, and he's got it for out number one. All right, left field's got Aiden Zimmerman. Center field, Brody Dow, and out in right field, Chris Randall. One away here, top of the first inning, and Ty Sperling up for the Panthers. Here's the kick delivery from Jeffers. That one's going to stay outside for ball number one. Jack looks in. He's got the sign and the pitch. That one just below the knees. Sperling ahead in the count 2-0 now. And that one misses low and outside, and the count 3 balls, no strikes on the Panther first baseman, Ty Sperling. And that one in on the outside edge. 3 balls and a strike on Sperling. First 3 batters for Magnolia were Touch, Sperling up now, and Chambliss due up after Sperling. That one just misses the outside edge, and Sperling's going to draw a walk for Magnolia's first base runner of the evening. And that's going to bring Carter Chambliss to the plate. Chambliss getting the start on the mound for the Panthers this evening. There's the pitch. He takes that one deep center field. Well, it's Wins bringing it in. Brody Dow on to make the catch and the second out of the inning there. 2 away now, and Dalen Glass going to be the batter. Ty Sperling, the runner at first for the Panthers, and Dalen Glass to the plate here in the top of the first inning. Jeffers peeks over his shoulder, gives Sperling a look. He comes set. And here's the pitch. Runner goes hit and run on, and Aiden Zimmerman is under it for the catch. And out number 3. No hits, no runs, no errors, 1 left on, no score. We're headed to the bottom of the first inning. Cardinals coming to bat. All right, bottom of the first inning, no score. Cardinals coming to bat for the first time. Peyton Schroeder to lead it off. Elijah Scantling, Mari Utsi, Drew Bostic. The first four due up for the Cardinals.
Ready for Camden Fairview, number 19. First baseman, Peyton Schroeder.
Carter Chambliss getting the start on the mound for the Panthers, and Jack Wade Stevens, the catcher. First pitch to Schroeder on the outside edge of the plate for strike number one. And Schroeder swings through that pitch, and he's in the hole 0-2 now. Schroeder widening out there for the 0-2 pitch, and that one's going to be way outside. A ball, 2 strikes on the Cardinal first baseman, Peyton Schroeder. And Schroeder hits that one into right field. And giving chase, making the catch is Walker Carter for out number one. Elijah Scantling to the plate now for the Cardinals. And that one's going to be outside. A ball, no strikes. One away here, bottom of the first inning, no score. That one comes in down the pipe, evens it up at 1 ball and 1 strike. And on the outside edge, he fouls that one off on the first base side. A ball, 2 strikes now on Elijah Scantling. Mariuzzi in the on-deck circle for the Cardinals. Here's the pitch. That one's going to be high and away. Two-two count on Elijah Scantling. Here is the pitch from Chambliss, and Elijah hits that one. Knocked down there by the first baseman. He's having trouble getting the ball. Elijah runs it out. Beats out the first baseman, knocked it down, and that ball just went to spinning around there behind first base and couldn't get a hold of it, and Elijah makes it. Sperling just couldn't hold on to it, and Elijah Scantling safe at first. Mariuzzi, the batter now for the Cardinals. They've got a runner aboard at first base. And that was high and away for ball 1. Elijah kind of hit that ball off the end of the bat. Must have put a pretty mean spin on it. It was spinning around out there like a top, and Sperling couldn't get his hands on it. Here is the pitch, and Mariuzzi hits that one right field and on for the catch. Sorry, that's in center field. Jackson Touch on for the catch and out number 2. 2 away now for the Cardinal DH, Drew Bostic.
The DH, number 8, Drew Bostic.
And Drew swings through that one for strike number 1. Here's the pitch from Chambliss, and Drew hits that one. Snagged there, one hopper by the second baseman there for Magnolia. Titus Nelson throw over to first in time, And that is it for the Cardinals in the bottom of the first. One hit, no runs, one hit, no errors, one left on, and we're headed to the second inning. No score. All right, leading off the second inning for Magnolia, Turner Austin swings at the first pitch, fouls it out of play over on the right side. Jack Jeffers with the delivery, and again fouls that one off out of play. Jack Jeffers ahead in the count, no balls, two strikes. Here's the pitch from Jeffers, and that one's going to be hit into right field. Chris Randall going back, tracking it, makes the catch for out number one. Wind kind of started messing with that one. The wind's blowing from left field over to right, kind of across the field, and Randall did a good job adjusting to that and making the catch for the out. Jack Waller now up for the Panthers. Walker Carter in the on-deck circle for Magnolia. First pitch, swinging, fouls it off his foot over towards the third base dugout. No balls, one strike, one away. Here is the pitch from Jefferson. That one's going to be hit center field. Brody Dow tracking it down, makes the catch, and there's two away. Walker Carter coming to the plate for Magnolia. Jack Wade Stevens on deck for the Panthers would be next. Here is the pitch, and that curveball just doesn't quite fall into place. The ball, no strikes on Walker Carter. Here is the delivery, and checks his swing, asks for from first base umpire, and he didn't check it all the way, and the count even at a ball and a strike. And that one just a little low. Two-one on Jack Waller. And that one's going to be ground ball. Michael Betts dives for it, and it's going to get through the infield into left field for a base hit. Base hit there for Carter. Gives the Panthers a run here with 2 outs in the top of the second inning. Jack Wade Stevens, the Panther catcher, coming to the plate. And that one just off the outside edge of the plate for ball 1. Jeffus peers over, comes set. And that pitch going to just must have missed outside. That was close. And the count is 2 balls, no strikes on Jack Wade Stevens. And that one's going to be hit opposite field. Chris Randall giving chase. He's under it, and that is out number 3. No runs, 1 hit, 1 left. Headed to the bottom of the second, no score. All right, bottom of the second inning, leading it off for the Cardinals. Number 4, Jack Jeffus. Jeffus, Brody Dow, Michael Betts due up in the inning. First pitch is going to be outside for ball number 1. And that one's a little high, a little outside. Jack Jeffus, 2 balls, no strikes. Leading it off here for the Cardinals in the top or the bottom of the second. Here's the pitch. That was going to be on the outside edge of the plate for strike number 1. And Jeffers ground ball, shortstop, fielded over there, throw over, and drew him off the bag, but he was able to make the tag, and there is 1 away. Kind of a sidearm throw there from the shortstop from Magnolia, Turner Austin, and that drew Ty Sperling off the bag just a little, but he was able to make the tag and get the out. First pitch to Brody Dow, swings, he chops that one to second, takes a weird hop, but able to field it and get the out is Titus Nelson, and there's 2 down here in the bottom of the second inning. Michael Betts, the batter now for the Cardinals.
Batter number 9, third baseman, Michael Betts.
Jackson Wilson in the on-deck circle. If Michael can get aboard, swings at the first pitch, fouls it back into the screen. And that one in there for a strike at the knees. Michael Betts behind in the count 0-2. And no balls, 2 strikes, 2 away. No score here in the bottom of the second inning. Here's the pitch from Chambliss. Betts hits that one right back to Carter Chambliss, underhand over to first base, and that'll do it for the Cardinals. 3 up, 3 down here in the bottom of the second. No runs, no hits, no errors, nobody left. Headed to the top of the third, no score.
Titus Nelson.
All right, top of the third inning, Titus Nelson leading it off for the Panthers. Nelson, and then back to the top of the order, Jackson Touch, Ty Sperling. That first pitch from Jack Jeffers in for strike number 1. Jeffers with the kick delivery, curveball, chops his swing. Michael Betts fields it at third, over to first in time. And the 5-3 put out for out number 1. One away now for Jackson Touch, the center fielder for the Panthers. He flew out to his counterpart out there in center field, Brody Dow, back in the first inning. And Jeffers curveball misses right below the knees there. Both pitchers working pretty fast here. Game going pretty fast. That curveball comes in. Nice looking pitch there by Jeffers. Just nicks that outside corner of the plate, and it evens the count at a ball and a strike. And that one's going to stay high there. 2-1 count on Jackson Touch. 1 away here in the top of the third inning. Kick delivery, and that one, well, just off the plate. Thought Touch was going to pull the trigger on it. He holds back. And it's a 3-1 count now on Jackson Touch. That one's down the pipe. Full count now. Jackson Touch. Going to be chopping at anything close. Let's see what Jack Jeffus has for him. Here is the pitch, and Touch fouls that one off into the Magnolia dugout. Ty Sperling on deck for the Panthers. No score here, top of the third. And that pitch hit just past Michael Betts. He reached out, thought he was going to catch it, and it went right past Sperling. Going to make the turn, and he's at second base. Ground ball kind of bounced through and took a hop there on Michael Betts. And Jackson Touch here for the Panthers. This is Ty Sperling at the plate, checks his swing, fouls it back there. Magnolia with the first runner in scoring position of the ball game. And Jeff is going to step off, no throw back to second. That pitch fouled back to the screen, and the count, a ball and a strike on Ty Sperling. It's a ball and two strikes, I'm sorry. And that one's going to stay up and out. Count even, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Marietzi popping in and out over there at second. That pitch, high fastball, and on for the catch is Chris Randall. Throw to third, keeps Jackson Touch. Froze there at second base, and there's 2 down here in the inning. Big throw there from right field by Chris Randall all the way to third, and that keeps the runner from advancing. Carter Chambliss now going to be the batter for Magnolia. 2 away here in the top of the third. Still no score. Magnolia with a runner in scoring position. Elijah Scantling pops in and out over there at second. Here's the pitch, and that one's going to be chopped up the middle over to Elijah Scantling, over to Peyton Schroeder, and that is out number 3. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, 1 left on. Still no score headed to the bottom of the third inning. All right, Jackson Wilson leading it off for the Cardinals here, bottom of the third inning. First pitch from Wilson in for a ball. Jackson Wilson, Aiden Zimmerman, and Peyton Schroeder due up here in the bottom of the third inning. No score. Cardinals facing the Magnolia Panthers here at George Branch Field, Camden, Arkansas. That one way outside in the dirt. 3 balls, no strikes. The count on Jackson Wilson. Here's the pitch, and that one's going to be in for strike number 1. And that one's inside, and Jackson Wilson going to draw a leadoff walk here in the bottom of the third. Gets the Cardinals going with a base runner here, and we're going to have Zach Moorhead come in and courtesy run for Jackson Wilson. Aiden Zimmerman now. No outs. Aiden Zimmerman at the plate, throw over to first, and Moorhead back in plenty of time. And again, throw over to first base, and Zach back to the bag, in under the tag. Here's the first pitch to Zimmerman. That's going to be at the knees on the corner, and that is strike number 1 to Aiden Zimmerman. And Zimmerman squares to butt and pulls it back. Snap throw down to first. Moorhead back that throw down off the bag into foul territory. Zach Moorhead back in plenty of time. I believe it's a 1-1 count. And bunts that one foul. Does Zimmerman, and the count is a ball and 2 strikes. Scoreboard shows no balls, 2 strikes. There it comes. Ball, 2 strikes on Zimmerman. Here's the pitch. That one's going to be outside. And the count even at 2 balls, 2 strikes. Moorhead, a little bit of a lead over there at first. And runner staying put, fouled out of play over on the right-hand side of the field. Count, 2 balls, 2 strikes. No outs here, bottom of the third inning, no score. And Zach Moorhead, the runner at first base for the Cardinals. Carter Chambliss taking his time, and time asked for and granted there by the home plate umpire to Aiden Zimmerman. And Chambliss set. There's the pitch, and Zimmerman swings through that fastball for the strikeout and the first out of the inning. Back to the top of the order, and Peyton Schroeder to the plate. Schroeder flew out to right field to start the game off here for the Cardinals. Going to try to move Zach Moorhead around the bases here. And Schroeder swings at that one, fouls it back into the net. No balls and a strike on Schroeder. One away here. We're in the bottom of the third inning from George Branch Field, Camden, Arkansas. And here's the pitch. Schroeder chops that one first base, and they get the play at first. I'm not sure if that was who was covering the bag. If it was I think it was the second baseman came over, covered the bag, and moves the runner over. Schroeder out at first base, but the Cardinals were their first runner in scoring position of the night. Elijah Scantling now the batter. First pitch to Scantling in for strike number one. Mariuzzi on deck for the Cardinals. Chambliss looks in, he's got his sign, looks back at second. Here's the pitch, and hit off the end of the bat. That's going to be into foul territory, and Ty Sperling just can't catch up with it. I'm sorry, that is the right fielder. Walker Carter gave it all he had. A lot of room over there between the foul line and the fence. He just couldn't get to it. A ball and a strike on Scantling. And that one stays outside. Good eye there by Scantling, right on the edge there. 2 balls and a strike. Zach Moorhead, the runner at second for Camden Fairview. 2 away. Elijah Scantling trying to trade places with Moorhead here, and he hits that one. Going to be through the legs of RBI single there for Elijah Scantling. And the Cardinals are aboard. They're gonna score that as an error. I didn't see whether he actually touched the ball. Scored an error on the scoreboard. Nonetheless, we get a run across. And Mariuzzi to the plate for the Cardinals. Mariuzzi takes that first pitch, ball 1. That pitch going to stay outside, and the count 2 balls, no strikes on Utzi. Two away, Cardinals with a 1-0 lead here in the bottom of the third inning. And that ball is going to fall in for a strike. 2-1 count on Utzi. Drew Bostic on deck for the Cardinals if Utzi can get aboard here in the bottom of the third inning. And that one's in the dirt. And Elijah Scantling going to move down to second base. Three-one on Mariuzzi. And Utzi hits that one hard up the middle. Fielded by the shortstop, and he mishandles the ball at first. Utzi is safe, and another run comes home for the Cardinals. Drew Bostic, the batter now for the Cardinals, and Cardinals with another base runner, Mariuzzi at first base, and Drew Bostic, the batter here, and that one's outside. A ball, no strikes to the Cardinal DH. One aboard here for the Cardinals. 3 runs across now. And Drew Bostic hits that one into center field, and that's going to send Mariuzzi to third base, and that puts runners at the corners for the Cardinals. Nice base hit there by Drew Bostic. And that brings Jack Jeffus to the plate. Scoreboard has 3-0. I have 2 runs across. I'm not sure if I missed one or not. Jack Jeffus hits that one down the line. Fair baseball. That's going to roll all the way to the fence. Drew Bostic coming around to third base, and Jack Jeffus with an RBI double. Nice hit there by Jeffus. It hugged the third base line all the way to the fence. And that puts runners at second and third for the Cardinals. Drew Bostic, the runner at third base. Jack Jeffus, the runner at second base. And Brody Dow going to be the batter for the Cardinals. Timeout called. There is a meeting on the mound with the Magnolia Panthers coach and their infield. Cardinals now do have 3 runs across. Coming across to score, Zach Moorhead running for Jackson Wilson. Elijah Scantling comes across to score, and Mariuzzi. All right, 2 down. Cardinals 3-0 lead here in the bottom of the third, and Brody Dow to the plate for Camden Fairview. And swings at the first pitch, fouls it back into the backstop. Aiden Evans going to come in and run for the pitcher, Jack Jeffus, out at second. Here's the pitch. That one on the outside edge, and Brody Dow staring at an 0-2 count with 2 outs and 2 runners in scoring position. We need to drive home another one of those runs here. Let's see if Brody can make contact. And that one outside. A ball, 2 strikes. And up in the air, fly ball, calling for it is the second baseman, makes the catch right out on the grass. But the Cardinals get 3 runs on a couple of hits. They leave 2 stranded, and they've got a 3-0 lead heading to the top of the 4th inning. Top of the fourth inning, Dalen Glass to lead it off for the Panthers. First pitch there from Jefferson for strike number one. Cardinals get 3 runs across there in the bottom of the third inning. They lead it now 3-0. And that one's going to be chopped back up the middle. Charging is Mariuzzi. Throw over to first in time for the out. Nice play there by Mariuzzi and Peyton Schroeder.
Shortstop, Turner Austin.
Turner Austin now the batter for Magnolia. 1 away here in the top of the fourth inning. And Jack Jeffers looks in, gets his sign from Wilson. And the pitch, that one's going to be hit in the air. Aiden Zimmerman over and under it for the catch, and out number 2 of the inning. 1 pitch, 1 out there for Jack Jeffers. 3 pitches so far in the inning. Jack Waller to the plate now for Magnolia. Waller flew out to center. His first at bat, that curveball in for a strike. And here's the pitch from Jefferson. That one's going to be hit hard past Michael Betts over at third base. He dove for it, couldn't come up with it, and that's going to be a base hit there for Jack Waller. Walker Carter to the plate now for Magnolia. They've got 2 away and a runner at first base. Cardinals with a 3-0 lead, trying to get this third out here in the top of the inning. That pitch in for a strike. No balls and a strike. That one stays just a little inside, didn't break over quite enough, and that evens the count at a ball and a strike. Dalen Glass and that pitch misses away to Walker Carter. Jack Waller, I'm sorry, not Dalen Glass, the runner at first base. 2-1 count on Walker Carter. Here's the pitch. That one's going to be, oh. That pitch looked pretty good. And that one stays outside, and that's ball 4. Runners now at first and second with 2 outs, and Jack Wade Stevens, the batter for Magnolia. And that one stays a little up and in. And time called. Jackson Wilson, Peyton Schroeder going to meet out on the mound with Jack Jeffers. All right, Jackson Wilson back behind the plate. Peyton Schroeder over in his position at first base. Jack Jeffers is set on the mound. And that one's going to be hit in the air. And Chris Randall tracking it out there in right field makes the catch. And that is out number 3. No runs on a hit. 2 left on base for the Panthers. And we're headed to the bottom of the 4th inning. Cardinals with a 3-0 lead. Michael Betts swings at the first pitch, base hit into left field. Gets the Cardinals going here in the top of the 4th inning. Michael Betts, Jackson Wilson, Aiden Zimmerman due up for the Cardinals here in the bottom of the 4th. Cardinals with a 3-0 lead here in the ballgame.
Adding the catcher, Jackson Wilson.
Wilson squares the bunt, bunts it up in the air behind and out of play for strike number 1. No balls and a strike on Jackson Wilson. No outs. Michael Betts at first base for the Cardinals. And Wilson again squares the bunt, pulls it back on an outside pitch, and the count even at a ball and a strike. Carter Chambliss still in for the Panthers on the mound. Wilson again squares the bunt, low pitch, and Wilson pulls back, and the count is 2-1 now on Jackson Wilson. Chambliss comes set, long pause there. He's going to throw over to first base. Michael Betts in well ahead of the tag. And squares the bunt again, lays it down, fielded there by Clover over to first base, but that does move the runner over to second. Aiden Zimmerman now the batter for the Cardinals. Fouls that one back. Cardinals with a runner at second base. One away, Aiden Zimmerman, the batter. Peyton Schroeder, top of the order, on deck. Here's the pitch. That one's going to stay high. Count even had a ball and a strike on Aiden Zimmerman. And Zimmerman hits that one in the air, center field, drifting over into right center. Is the center fielder for Magnolia, Jackson Touch, and he makes the catch for out number 2.
Number 19, Peyton Schroeder.
Peyton Schroeder, the batter now with 2 outs in the bottom of the 4th inning here. Cardinals with a 3-0 lead over the Panthers. And Schroeder hits that one high in the air, right field, giving chase his touch. And the ball's down, and it goes under the fence. That's going to score a run. And Schroeder with an RBI there brings Michael Betts home. And the ground rule double there by Schroeder. Ground rule double and scores a run for the Cardinals. Elijah Scantling back to the plate. Reached on an error, came around and scored last inning. Scantling hits that one hard. Eats up the shortstop there, and that one's in to left field. Throw coming home, and they got him at home plate. Got the runner, got Schroeder at home plate. Big throw there from Jackson Touch, and that gets Schroeder there to end the inning. The Cardinals, though, they get a run across on one hit, and it is 4-0, and we're headed to the top of the 5th inning. Mason Browning going to lead it off for the Panthers here in the top of the 5th inning. And Browning ahead in the count. 2 balls and no strikes. Browning wearing number 3, batting in the spot occupied by Titus Nelson. That pitch stayed a little high apparently, and it is a 3-0 count on Mason Browning. And that one misses. Browning going to draw a leadoff walk here in the top of the 5th for the Panthers. Back to the top of the order for the Panthers, Jackson Touch, the batter here. Cardinals with the 4-0 lead here in the top of the 5th inning. And curveball there misses outside. One ball, no strikes. And that was, I was going to call it a strike, but it wasn't. I thought it was a strike so much, I still marked it down as one in the book. 2 balls, no strikes. And that one outside, and again, we've got a 3-0 count here on Jackson Touch. Snap throw down to first base, not in time, and going to get a timeout here by Todd Schroeder. Going to walk out, bring the infield in, and settle Jack Jeffus down. 3-0 count on Jackson Touch. Magnolia with a runner at first base, and Cardinals with a 4-0. All right, everybody's back to their spots. 3-0 count on Jackson Touch. Throw over to first. Mason Browning. Back in under the tag. Here's the pitch from Jeffus. That one's going to stay out. Oh, no. Caught the outside corner. And Touch thought it was ball 4. He threw his bat over to the dugout. He goes over to retrieve it. And it's a 3-1 count. Let's see if Jeffus come back and win the battle here. No outs. Top of the 5th inning. Runner goes. And that's ball 4. Two walks here issued back to back, and 2 runners on board for the Panthers, and that brings Ty Sperling to the plate for Magnolia. He's reached on a walk, flew out here in the ball game. Cardinals would take a 6-4-3 double play here on this one. That one's high and away. Breaking ball didn't break there for Jeffus. Cardinals holding on to a 4-0 lead. They need to get an out here in the top of the 5th. And that one's going to be hit. Mariuzzi's going to take the out at first base. And big jump over there. No chance to get the play at second. Moves the runners up, but the out is made there at first base. One away, and runners now at second and third base for Magnolia. Carter Chambliss, the batter, takes that first pitch low for ball number one. Jack Jeffers going the distance so far for the Cardinals in the fifth inning here. He kicks, and here's the delivery. And that's going to be chopped over, and that's going to be right through the hole. And a run comes across for the Panthers. And Carter Chambliss helps his case out with an RBI single here in the fifth inning. Four to one, Dalen Glass, the batter. One out here in the top of the fifth inning. Courtesy runner at first for the pitcher. I can't make the number out there. Our runners are at the corners. And that ball in the dirt goes past the catcher, and that's going to bring another run across for Magnolia. And the score now 4-2. All right, Jack Jeffers coming set. And that one outside. 2-0 the count. One away, a runner at second base for Magnolia. And that one's on the outside edge. That's a strike. And the count 2 balls and a strike. One away, Cardinals. Those strikes, let your defense work for you. Get these outs. Go to the plate. And that one's going to be hit in the air. That could be trouble, and it's going to be down for a base hit. Throw to third, and I think they got, oh! Big throw there by the right fielder for the Cardinals, Chris Randall, and looked like the runner was out at third, called safe. And we're going to see what happens here. Dalen Glass ends up at second base on the hit, and all right, runners at second and third base. Coach Austin May comes down to talk to home plate umpire John Dawson. Looks like the call is going to stand. Turner Alston now the batter for Magnolia. And that's going to be inside. One away, Cardinals hanging on to a 4-2 lead here in the top of the fifth inning. Panthers with two across now. That pitch misses as well. Two balls, no strikes, one away. Cardinals got to get an out here somewhere. And that one's going to be outside as well. 3-0 now.
You got this, Jack.
Here's the pitch, and that one's down the middle, and throw back to third base, and not in time. Two balls and one strike. I think it's 3-1. Scoreboard shows 2. I've got 3. That ball's going to be hit through the infield. That's going to bring home 2. Here comes the throw, and we have a tie ball game. Couple of RBIs there for Turner Alston, and he ties the ball game. All right, runner has moved down to third base. We lost our audio there for a minute. Turner Alston moved to third base on a couple of pass balls there, and 2 balls, no strikes is the count. And that one stays high, and the count's 3-0. And Waller draws the walk. That loads the bases. No, runners at the corners. Runners at the corners. And Walker Carter, the batter for Magnolia. Runner goes, and that pitch finds the inside edge of the plate for strike number 1. And big swing through that one. And Jack Jeffers ahead in the count here. No balls, 2 strikes. 1 away. Runners at second and third base for Magnolia. 4-4 ball game now, as Magnolia has pushed 4 across here in the top of the 5th inning. Time called. Jack Jeffers, 2 good pitches across, and Magnolia coach trying to get him out of his rhythm there. Probably asking Carter how his Easter was. Fouls that one up and out of play. And the count remains no balls, 2 strikes. Oh, 2, 1 away, 2 runners on the bags for the Panthers in a 4-4 game. Time called here, and Walker Carter steps out of the box. Back in, here is the windup and hit in the air. Brody Dow charging, coming on, and Mariuzzi makes the catch, and tagging up and coming home is Titus Turner Austin. Jack Wade Stevens now the batter for Magnolia, and they take the lead here in the 5th inning, 5-4. And that one hit high in the air. Mariuzzi calling for the ball. He's under it and makes the catch for the 3rd out. Magnolia with 5 runs on 2 hits. They take the lead here 5-4 in the top of the 5th. All right, Mariuzzi, Drew Bostic, Jack Jeffers due up here in the bottom of the 5th. Cardinals with a little work to do here. They trail now 5-4. Magnolia pushes 5 across in the top of the 5th. First pitch to Utzi, swings, hits it opposite field in the air and back and under it is Dalen Glass for out number 1. Drew Bostic now to the plate.
Drew Bunston.
And that one a little low and outside. First pitch is ball one. One away here in the bottom of the fifth. Cardinals trail the Panthers by a run, 5-4. And that one's going to come in at the knees. And Drew fights that one off. A ball, 2 strikes on Drew Bostic. Here's the pitch, and that one's going to be outside. 2-2 count now on Drew Bostic. Trying to get it started off here for the Cardinals in the bottom of the fifth. Got some ground to make up here. And that one gets Drew on the outside edge of the plate. And that one high and tight on Jack Jeffers. That one in for a strike. Plate getting a lot bigger here in the fifth inning. And the count is a ball and a strike. And again, on the outside edge of something. That's a ball, and the count's 2 balls, 2 strikes. And Jeffers swings through that one. 3 up, 3 down, no runs, no hits, nobody left. Headed to the top of the 6th inning, Cardinals trail 5-4. Top of the 6th inning, leading it off for Magnolia is going to be Mason Browning. Jackson Touch, Ty Sperling due up in the inning, and the Cardinals trail it here 5-4. Peyton Schroeder on the mound now for the Cardinals, and that one high and away for ball number 1. And there's ball number 2. And that pitch in for a strike, and the count 2 balls and a strike on Mason Browning. Drew Walk came in to score his first at bat back in the 5th inning. And that one high and inside. And the count on Browning, 3 balls and a strike. Fouled back, and the count is full. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Check that one, fouled it back, and the count remains 3 balls and 2 strikes. Schroeder comes set. And here is the pitch, and that's going to be hit into right field down for a base hit to lead Magnolia off here in the top of the 6th inning. One aboard now for the leadoff man for Magnolia, Jackson Touch. All right, the shenanigans is over, and Jackson Touch back in the batter's box. 5-4 Magnolia. That pitch hit in the air. That's going to be down the line and foul. No balls and a strike on Jackson Touch. Mason Browning standing at first for Magnolia. And that one's high and away. A ball and a strike, the count. Magnolia 5-4. Pulled ahead of the Cardinals back in the fifth inning. And Cardinals trying to get back in this thing. Here's the pitch, and that one's outside. 2 balls and 1 strike. And that one's outside. 3-1 the count on Jackson Touch. No outs here. And we're in the top of the 6th inning. That one hit high in the air. Elijah Scantling tracking it down. He's got the catch and out number 1. One away here in the top of the 6th inning. And Ty Sperling, the batter for Magnolia. Magnolia with a runner aboard. And Peyton Schroeder on the mound. Here is Schroeder coming set. And that one's high. Schroeder looks in, gets the sign. He is coming set. And throw is going to be over to first base. And that pitch hits Ty Sperling. Carter Chambliss now the batter for Magnolia. One away here in the top of the 6th inning. Cardinals trailing the Panthers 5-4. Magnolia with a couple of base runners here, and that pitch from Schroeder outside. Jackson Wilson runs out. Quick meeting with Schroeder there. Between home plate and the mound, they're back in their spots. 1 ball, no strikes on Carter Chambliss. And squares the bunt, pulls it back outside. for ball number 2. Cardinals got to throw some strikes here and got to be able to defend it. Squares to bunt and pulls that one back. It's strike called there on Chambliss. 2 balls, 1 strike, 1 away. Couple of base runners here. Fairview trying to get an out here anywhere they can get it. Schroeder looks back and that one chopped. Jack Jeffers got it second for 1, and I believe he was safe at first. Out at second, safe at first. Runners at second and third, and pinch runner, courtesy runner coming in. Ike Ainsworth going to come in and run for the pitcher. Runners at the corners, 2 outs, and a 5-4 Magnolia lead here in the top of the 6th inning. And that one outside. Dalen Glass, the batter, by the way. A ball, no strikes on Glass. Glass showing bunt. Already Schroeder coming set. Runner goes and runner moves down to second, uncontested. A ball, no strikes. Schroeder with the delivery. Ball hit off the end of the bat in the air. And Elijah Scantling runs over, makes a diving catch. And the Cardinals get out of the inning. Nice job. No runs scored there on 1 hit. And we're headed to the bottom of the 6th inning. Magnolia with a 5-4 lead. All right, Brody Dow leading it off here. Swings at the first pitch, and that's going to be a base hit into left field, and that gets the Cardinals started here with a base runner in the bottom of the 6th inning. Michael Betts to the plate now for the Cardinals.
Third baseman, Michael Beck.
And Betts squares the bunt. Strike called on that one. No outs, what aboard. Brody Dow representing the tying run there at first base for the Cardinals. Betts swings at that one, fouls it off out of play on the right side, and he's in the hole 0-2. Brody Dow, Michael Betts, Jackson Wilson due up in the inning, and Aiden Zimmerman would be next if we can get to him. And Betts again, a little late on that one, fouls it out of play over on the first base side. Oh, 2 pitch on the way, and Betts hits that one opposite field in the air. Under it is Carter, and he makes the catch. One away now for Jackson Wilson.
Now batting, number 21, Jackson Wilson.
Brody Dow stands at first base. Here's the first pitch to Wilson. He swings it in, hits it in the air. The left center field, and the left fielder is on there, Dalen Glass, for the catch, and out number 2. Two away now for Aiden Zimmerman.
First baseman, Aiden Zimmerman.
And Zimmerman swinging at the first pitch, fielded there at shortstop, over 2, and he's safe. Ball gets dropped, and he's safe at third. Brody Dow safe at third. Zimmerman safe at first. And that's going to keep the Cardinals going there for Peyton Schroeder. All right, Peyton Schroeder, the batter for the Cardinals.
Number 19, Peyton Schroeder.
Schroeder with a ground rule double. And fake throws all around from Carter Chambliss. 2 away. Magnolia with a 5-4 lead, tying run for the Cardinals. At third base, here's the pitch that was going to stay low and bounces away from Stevens there, and then here comes Brody Dow home, and he scores. They threw down to second on Aiden Zimmerman, kind of skipping to second base, and Brody Dow steals home, and we've got a tie ball game again. All right, 5-5 now. Peyton Schroeder, a ball and no strikes to count on him. Aiden Zimmerman at second base, and time called by the Magnolia coach. We're going to take the timeout with them. 5-5 here in the bottom of the sixth. One ball, no strikes. Tied game, 2 outs. That one's outside, and the count 2-0 on Schroeder. That one comes in for a strike. 2 balls, 1 strike on Peyton Schroeder. Cardinals tie the ball game 5-5. Aiden Zimmerman at second base represents the go-ahead run here in the bottom of the 6th inning. And Schroeder swings through that one. Evens it up, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Curveball dropped out on Schroeder there, and it is 2-2, 2 outs. Zimmerman at second base. Schroeder trying to bring him around here. And opposite field hit. Is it going to stay fair? Foul ball, just foul. That would have been a run there if it would have stayed on the right side of the foul line. Count remains 2 balls, 2 strikes here. 2 outs. And it is a 5-5 ball game. And drop strike 3. Throw down. That's out number 3. But the Cardinals get a run across. And they tie the ball game, and it's 5-5. We're headed to the top of the 7th. All right, top of the seventh inning, leading it all for the Magnolia Panthers. Turner Alston, Jack Waller, Walker Carter due up here in the top half of the seventh. 5-5 the score. Peyton Schroeder on the mound for the Cardinals. Schroeder comes set. First pitch to Austin misses just outside. And that ball hit into left field. Could be trouble, but it was a foul ball. Mariuzzi almost got to it anyway, but it just on. Count even had a ball and a strike on Turner Alston. 5-5 the score here from George Branch Field. Camden, Arkansas. Cardinals taking on the Magnolia Panthers. Cardinals trying to split the week with them here. And that one's going to be hit up in the air. Jack Jeffers back out on the grass at short. He makes the catch for the first out of the seventh inning. Jack Waller now the batter for Magnolia. Flied out, got a single left field and drew a walk in the game. And that pitch going to stay up. A ball, no strikes. The count on Jack Waller. Here's the pitch from Schroeder. That one's fouled back into the fence. Behind home plate, and the count evens up at a ball and a strike. 5-5 score here in the top of the seventh. And that one just missed inside. Here comes the nightly flyover from Maverick and Goose. And that one misses a low and outside. Three-one count. And going to draw a walk. Jack Waller going to be a base runner there for Magnolia. Walker Carter now the batter. One away. And just outside, one out here in the top of the seventh. And going to throw over to first. Jack Waller back in front of the tag in Plenty of time. And Schroeder getting back on the mound. He tells the rubber come set. And here comes the pitch. And that one in for a strike. 2-1 count. On Walker Carter, Jack Waller at first base for Magnolia. Schroeder looks in, here's the pitch, and that one's going to be lifted high in foul territory and out of play. Evens the count at 2 balls and 2 strikes. One away here in the 7th, and Magnolia with a runner. 2-2 count on Walker Carter. Jack Wade Stevens on deck for Magnolia. And throw going to go back over to first. Trying to keep Jack Waller out of scoring position, keep him off second base over there. And that one's going to be high, and the count goes full. 3 balls, 2 strikes.
Let's go, T.
And Carter draws a walk, and that puts 2 aboard with 1 away for Magnolia. And time called. Todd Schroeder going to go out, bring the infield in, and we're going to take the break. 5-5 tie, top of the 7th inning. Magnolia trying to put something together. All right, Jack Wade Stevens, the batter for Magnolia. 1 away, 2 runners aboard for the Panthers. And a tie ball game. First pitch outside, and 1 ball, no strikes the count. Big swing and a strike there. And it's even 1-1 to Jack Wade Stevens, the Magnolia Panther catcher. Outside. Two balls and 1 strike, 1 away. Schroeder looking in. Here's the 2-1 pitch and hit back up the middle. Jack Jeffers has it for 1 and over for 2. Got him. Didn't get the runner at first, but did get him at home plate. So the runner is out, and the score remains 5-5. We're headed to the bottom of the 7th inning, and the Cardinals with a chance to walk it up. All right, new pitcher for the Panthers is going to be Jackson Touch. Due up for the Cardinals here, bottom of the 7th inning, Elijah Scantling, Mari Utsi, Drew Bostic, Jack Jeffus would follow. Here's the first pitch in for a strike on Elijah Scantling. Middle part of the order is where you want to be in this situation. Cardinals need to take advantage, and that one stays high, and the count's even, the ball and a strike. And that one's going to be outside. 2 balls and a strike on Elijah Scantling. And Scantling hits that one foul. Over on the first base side, down towards the tarp, and the count. 2 balls and 2 strikes on the Cardinals' second baseman here. Bottom of the 7th inning, Cardinals trying to walk it off. And that one stays high. Count goes full on Elijah Scantling. Mariuzzi on deck for the Cardinals. Here's the payoff, and that one's high, and Elijah Scantling draws the leadoff walk, and Cardinals have the winning run on base for Mariuzzi.
At the plate, number 2, Mario Hudson.
Let's go, guys! Woo-hoo! Let's go, boys!
And Mariuzzi breaks a bat over for one and safe at first. Force out at second gets a one away and a runner at first base. And the bat broke there on Mariuzzi right at the handle, and umpires and players out picking up the pieces. One out and a runner aboard, and Drew Bostic at the plate for the Cardinals.
Number 8, Drew Bostic.
And Drew Bostic hits that one, and 1 and 2, double play. And we're going to get some free baseball here in high school. Cardinals, no hits on, no runs on no hits, and one left on, headed to the 8th inning. Tyler Anderson, the batter for Magnolia. 8th inning. And that pitch inside. Two balls, no strikes on Anderson. Here's the pitch, and that one's hit in the air. Mariucci under it for the catch, and out number one.
Jackson Touch.
Yeah. That ball's hit into left field. It's going to be dropped down for a base hit by Jackson Touch. That pitch in for a strike. 5-5 is Ty Sperling. One away, runners at first and second for Magnolia. The batter is Carter Chambliss. And that one's high and away. Top of the 8th inning, Magnolia with a couple of base runners and one out. It's a 1-1 count on Carter Chambliss. And that one just missed. And the count is 2-0, no strikes. 2 balls, no strikes. And that was down the pipe. 2 balls and a strike. And ball hit out of play. Jackson Wilson and Aiden Zimmerman giving chase. Ball out of play, and the count is 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Couple of runners aboard, first and second for Magnolia here in a tie ball game. Here comes the 2-2 pitch from Schroeder. That's in there for a strike. For the strikeout. And there's 2 down. And the batter is Dalen Glass. Hmm? That ball hit high in the air. Mariucci coming on. And that's 3. Catch made by Brody Dow. And the Cardinals are going to head to the bottom of the 8th inning, 5-5. All right, we're in the bottom of the 8th inning, tied at 5 with the Magnolia Panthers, and Jack Jeffis going to lead it off. Jack Jeffis, Brody Dow, Michael Betts due up here in the bottom of the 8th inning. We're knotted at 5. Jackson Touch on the mound for the Panthers. And first pitch swinging, hit into short left field and on for the catch. And out number 1. Brody Dow, now the batter for the Cardinals. And that one's outside. And that one inside. Two balls and no strikes on Brody Dow. That one's low, and it's 3-0 on Dow. That one in for a strike. 3 balls and a strike on Brody Dow. And the count's full, 3 balls, 2 strikes. Full count, 1 away. We're in the bottom of the 8th inning, 5-5. And Brody chops that one. That's going to be trouble. And they got him. Doug at first base. And that's 2 down now. Michael Betts, the batter now for the Cardinals. And that pitch misses high. That one down the pipe. Count to Dow as a ball and 1 strike. That one's going to be low. 2 balls, 1 strike on Brody Dow. Tie ball game, bottom of the 8th inning. Cardinals need a base runner. And swings through that one, and the count's even. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And Michael Betts goes down on strikes. 4 out, number 3. Going to the 9th inning, and it's a tie. All right, top of the ninth inning. Peyton Schroeder, the batter, and we're waiting on the umpire. We were about to pitch and didn't have an umpire. Here we go. 5-5. And bunt laid down, gonna roll foul. It's Turner Austin. Austin, Waller, Carter due up here in the ninth inning. No balls and one strike. And swings through that one. 1-1 the count. Or I'm sorry, 0-2 the count. And that one's going to miss outside. Schroeder wasn't going to give him anything there to hit. Let's see if he would chase another one. And that's a ball and 2 strikes on Turner Austin. And that one in the dirt evens it up. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And that one stays up in the count. It goes full.
Let's go, Peyton.
3-2 count. Here is the payoff pitch coming from Peyton Schroeder. And time called crossed up here on the pitch call. And chases it for strike number 3. One down now for Jack Waller. And he swings through that one for strike number 1. Walker Carter on deck for the Panthers. And that ball lifted into center field. It's going to fall for a base hit. Walker Carter now up for Magnolia. 5-5 here in The top of the ninth inning. And that ball lifted left field. Mariuzzi under it for the catch and the out. And that's going to hold the runner at first base. And there's 2 down here in the ninth. Jack Wade Stevens, the batter for Magnolia. 2 down here, top of the ninth. And gonna throw over. Run Jack Waller back to the bag over there. And look for a hit and run here, anything they're trying to do to get Waller over. And that ball lifted high left field. Mariuzzi going back to the fence, and he makes the catch for out number 3. No runs on a hit, 1 left, and we're headed to the bottom of the ninth. Still not at it. Cardinals first pitch in the dirt. The bottom of the ninth inning. 5-5. And that one in on the outside edge. And the counts 2 balls and a strike on Jackson Wilson. And that one in. Looked awful low. It's full, or 2 balls, 2 strikes on Wilson. Pops that one around and over to first. Over 4 out, number 1 here in the bottom of the 9th inning. Aiden Zimmerman, the batter now for the Cardinals. And the first pitch in to Zimmerman for strike number 1.
Let's go, AD.
And Zimmerman hits that one. It's going to be caught there by the second baseman. Peyton Schroeder now the batter for the Cardinals.
Let's go, 1-9.
Number 19, Peyton Schroeder.
Schroeder's going to put that one in play, base hit left field. And Schroeder is aboard, representing the winning run for the Cardinals. Courtesy runner coming in for Schroeder.
Aiden Evans, the courtesy runner. Batter Elijah Scatley.
Elijah Scantling steps in the box. And Elijah swings through the first one for strike number 1. 2 away, Cardinals have the winning run at first base. That one outside. That one's low, but called strike number 2. And that one's high. 2-2 the count on Elijah Scantling. Mariuzzi on deck. Drew Bostic would be next. If we can put some runners on the bags here in the bottom of the 9th. That one inside, and the count is full, 3-2. And inside, and that sends Scantling to first base. Mariuzzi to the plate for the Cardinals. Time called, and Magnolia's. And Mariuzzi at the plate. Drew Bostic on deck for the Cardinals. 5-5. Cardinals with the winning run at second. All right, Mariuzzi at the plate for the Cardinals. Winning run for the Cardinals. It was at second base. That pitch Called strike number 1. And Utsey hits that one, base hit. And around comes the runner. He's in there safe. Cardinals win the ball game. Mari Utsey with the game-winning hit. Brings Aiden Evans home from second base. And the Cardinals win the ball game in the bottom of the 9th inning. 6-5. 6-5 win for the Cardinals. We're going to have a JV game. It's scheduled. I assume we're still going to have it. So we'll hang on here for the JV game. Again, Cardinals pull it out. They win it 6-5 in 9 innings. Walking it off on a hit by Mari Utsey.